I've got commitments day today. This is what I start to play Yu-Gi-Oh with Evo and Sunhaven with Danny. So I thought, what better than to add one more gaming commitment to the day? That's right. It's an unscheduled, unplanned Hytale stream, everybody. Hooray! I'm having too much fun with this game to stop myself from playing it, even if it doesn't really fit into my schedule. I stayed up way too late 2 days ago. Yesterday? It said 19 hours ago, so I guess it was yesterday. Just, futzing around a little bit. Cycling my farm, expanding the mines. I gotta say, there's not really a reason to ever go, like, mining in this game. I think just going down surface holes is always going to give you your best outcomes. But expanded the farm a little bit. I've got 10 of every crop now so that I can one-click craft it. And now whenever I fully cycle my farm, I get about 60 life energy per run. I've got enough to do the next upgrade here, so we're going to pop it through. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-da-da-da. Ooh, I specifically have to use redwood logs for the next upgrade. Interesting. It didn't consume my greater essence, that craft. Okay, it did. It was just baiting a little bit. Or maybe it just... Yeah, okay. If I had the stuff in my inventory for the next crap, could I have, like, cheated there? Could I have... That was an interesting little glitchy. Okay. Goals, I guess. I will expand the farm again then after the next crop cycle. Hopefully this is pretty cheap. Huh. Wait. Oh no, this is just, this is cycling the other way. There we go. Okay, it costs 6 each. So I'll just have to do 2 crop cycles, because I'm going to need 120 essence. I'll have to do 2.5 crop cycles before I can plant these. Interesting. But we're not going to do a lot of farming today. Hey, Nico. Today, the goal is exploration. I've decided where I want to build my house, and I decided what I want to build it out of. There's these yellow, smooth clay, like, trestle things. And I want to craft out of these, which means I'm going to need to find a bunch of yellow flowers, and I'm going to need to find a bunch of white clay. So, the goal today is to find clay. For one last little stint of crafting here. Because we can now make an alchemist workbench. A fine little study that we'll add over here next to our cooking. Don't worry about the alchemical fumes. They won't get into our food. It'll be fine. Ooh. Okay, cool. So can I grind blood roses into blood petals? And where do I get the potion bottles? Dog morphing, frog morphing, pigeon morphing, mouse morphing. Squeeze me? I mean, we gotta try some bombs, right? I can't imagine they're very good, but... Oh, the fuse is already lit! Let's just put that away for a sec. The name of the game today is Exploration. We're going to journey across the land. We're going to try and find a source of clay. We're going to see if we can find some new materials, some new areas, some bosses. You know, see what this world's got to offer. Speaking of things on offer, though, I should probably upgrade my equipment just a little tiny bit before we... Shit's expensive. We'll do that when we get home. No further ado, then. Let's head out. Question is where we go. I was futzing around looking at my map a little bit. I want to find another... I want to build on the edge of a blue and a orange biome. I don't love this one, though, and this one's even worse, because there's that enemy base there. So I'm thinking if I go south of here, maybe, try and find one down there. Well, that won't be the goal here today. Okay. So this is the first Chork camp that we see every time we go to the portal. And so this must be another bigger Chork camp down here to the southeast. It's also like a little like ruined city looking thing here. And I saw something that looked like a house, yeah. Whatever this is could be interesting. So I think what we're gonna do... Looking at PC cases again, found one that has arcs in the name. It's gotta be Fate, right? It's gotta be Destiny. You gotta link me that shit too, because I can file my taxes starting February 23rd, which means I could have tax money as early as mid-April. So I'm starting to have PC building vibes, you know? If I can get like a good 1,200 to 2 grand out of this tax return, which is like probably not gonna be that much. I'm probably gonna get like 800 or 900, but a man can dream, right? If I could squeeze out some good tax money, then I'm really hoping I can do a build. At the very least, I'm hoping new motherboard, new processor. Hey there, Thumper. No reason to run. I'm gonna make it quick and painless. Aw, that one didn't offer materials. I guess that makes sense. Alright, we'll spare the Babs from here on out. You could say you should have already done that, you psychopath. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. You gotta understand, I'm pretty desperate for resources. I would like to upgrade my GPU, but it's definitely the part of mine that needs the upgrade the least. I'm really feeling my CPU limitations. I do only game in 1080, so like, realistically, my 2060 should hold for pretty much forever. Like, as long as you don't go above 1080, your demands don't really increase that much. Please tell me I can scoop up those baby goats. I don't ask for a lot in this world, but I need one of these. Hey, kid. Okay, I can only take the babies. Fair and based. And also goodbye. Woohoo, that's some light hide. They're trying to run, but maybe they should hide, you know? What are you? Oh, you just turned to rebel. That's marble, I think, underneath. Sorry, little friend. Wish it didn't have to be this way, but... You know, I don't know what I expected. I knew he was going to try to run, but... Yeah, the price increase has already started. The price increase has already begun. Turns out, when the price of memory goes up, everything else just kind of starts to explode with it. I mean, it makes sense. GPUs have onboard memory, but ugh. What the 40 series have done in the last couple months is actually pretty disgusting. And it's only on track to get worse. Luckily, though, from what I understand, the 30 series should be a little bit insulated from the price increase, since there's not as much AI demand for boards that aren't specialized for AI production. Just, you know, small blessings. Now what in the world's going on over here? Really? That's true. I actually noticed that lately, you know, for the longest time it was just like business as usual that you got better deals doing a custom build than you would doing a pre-built. But I find lately, just because of the ability of these companies to operate at scale, I'm starting to see pre-builts being way more like effectively priced than custom builds, which just kind of pains me to see. Whoa, hello. Quartzite half slabs. You know, I feel bad in this game about, like, because I want my world to be beautiful, right? I feel bad about, like, clear-cutting forests and strip-mining mountains. But little ruins like this might be a good thing just to disassemble at some point, just for the materials, you know? You could say that I am ruining a building of historic and archaeological value, but I would like to call it cleaning the destruction of the old world, you know? Oh my god, the timing. I gotta learn the timing on this a little better. There we go. That's such a useful little movement tech. I was hoping they were gonna hide some treasure up here. Surely there's gonna be something in this place, though, right? Shh. It's okay, it's okay. You're at peace now. Horizon 5, 750. Okay. I'll look into it. I am definitely looking for a good budget MOBO or CPU. Then I'll have to find a MOBO that's compatible with it. I would also preferably get a MOBO that's like future-proof, which means an AMD. Hello. Interesting. Rusty steel. We'll take it, we'll take it. For the historical value, if nothing else. What was that? We got skeletons or something floating around. Ooh, an apple. I'm not talking about the mid-phones. Oh, goodness. I ain't talking no overpriced garbage. We don't need to be crude now. I should have crafted a backpack before I went. That's what I really should have done. We're immediately full up on garbage. This is supposed to be an exploration stream, you know, going out and seeing the world. If I have to fill up my inventory every 3 minutes and then immediately go home, we're not going to get much exploration done. That said, there's ain't no shot I'm going home without these bookcases. Are these different colored bookcases going to be entirely different blocks? Simple wooden bookshelf. Okay, no, they're the same. I wonder how I manipulate the colors then. Let's throw some of these bombs the next thing we see, just to get them out of our inventory. Oh, God! And to see how effective they are. Ooh, okay, they don't destroy terrain. Good to know. I wonder if they have a special attack if I make enough of them. I didn't even think to check. Probably should have left the frog and the watering can and stuff at home. Okay, okay. We got plenty of beach logs. For now, let's just throw down a couple of these quartzite slabs. We don't need them. Don't need this moss. Anything else I want to steal from in here? Any nice decorations? We can make most of the stuff at home. Probably make the bookshelves at home, too, but... they're pretty and I want them, so... I gotta check this structure out. Surely this is where the magic's gonna happen, right? I mean, like... they don't stack. Alright, well, free bed's a free bed. We'll definitely take at least one home with us. I really wish these were, like, usable cabinetry and not just completely decorative. Like, storage should be storage. Oh, no reason to get salty. That's a pretty good grab. And then we don't need beach logs, but I kind of want them anyway. Hell yeah. Any other structures around here it looks like I can get myself into? It's not murder, it's hunting. And it's very important that I do it. I think it's one of the cheapest AM5 CPUs. Okay, nice. So that is the new like socket set, right? That's going to be compatible going into the future. Oh, bro with 4 wounds. You're supposed to name them before they get crippled, bro. But I guess you're just now getting attached to them, huh? I guess you gotta, you know, wait to see if they're gonna survive. No use naming a guy who's just gonna be cycled through the ringer. Why in the world are we getting so much lettuce from these chests? Yo, wait, can I just take these walls home and build out of them? I mean, they're not the color I wanted to use, but like... Now let's leave this rune at least a little bit intact. We'll find our own materials, damn it. Alright, we came here to battle Trorks. This was a nice little detour. I wonder if I can cancel fall damage with this attack. Or I can cause a lot extra... Oh, boy. Oh, fuck. That was bad timing, brother. That was real bad timing. Just go over here and bleed it off. Okay, I saw some wabbits over here. We'll hunt them down real quick before we go mess with the beasties. Well, definitely not the babies. What size meat did the tetrabirds, or what size hide did the tetrabirds give? No, they didn't give hide. They gave black feathers. I don't got room for that. Ooh. Maybe it'd be cool to find a structure like this and rebuild it instead of building a new home. Just like renovate one of these into a usable. Nah. There's something satisfying about putting something together from scratch. Probably shouldn't be picking a fight with a full inventory, but that's what we came here to do, damn you. Oh, which endgame crisis did you get? And what day did it happen on? Alright, alright. Whoa. Probably should sword and board this one. I don't know how much heat we're dealing with here. The small camp had 3 Trorks, and this camp's like twice the size. Oh boy! I feel like their AI's like bugging out or something. Why aren't those guys joining the fight? I mean, I'll take it, but like... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Trork Warrior Curious. Slot chest. Plus 17 armor. 9 physical resistance, 9 projectile resistance, and increased charge attack damage plus 6%. Holy, that's a huge upgrade. 50 out of 50 durability. Way less durability than my current armor has. Okay, I don't think I want to, like, waste that against these enemies. That is something I can slot into when I'm fighting a hard fight. Extra charge attack could go crazy. I didn't realize it was gonna drop like fucking Diablo style loot, like with actual fucking modifiers. I guess it's not like Trork Armor of the Monkey. It's probably a set, not quite Diablo stuff. You know what I mean, though. I wasn't expecting real RPG mechanics. Let's drop the plant fiber. And then I want the chest. So we'll drop the wheat. Oh, there's like a little bit of a Trork drum beat happening. Once again, I don't know if my audio levels are good for... Dun, 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 dun. That's rad as hell. I pretty much, for the last, like, 3 streams, I've been checking my VODs every stream, and, like, ticking myself up by 2 decibels every time. So I never know if I'm actually where I'm happy, but... I did get some good advice, though, that people can always turn my volume down if it's too loud, but they can't turn it up if it's too quiet. Which I never really thought about before, but it's a pretty good mindset to go into my audio balancing with. We can find lots of bone fragments killing skeletons. They're damn well everywhere. But where'd that iron ore come? There was not iron ore in there. Alright. I'm a little disappointed by the lack of Trorks, but... nonetheless, that was some pretty good looting. Suppose we'll get home, and then we'll set out on another longer journey with a little bit emptier inventory. Day 77, huh? Alright, alright. And the Noble War, which is the easiest, really? I think the nobles will be armed and ready for battle, but... Oh. While I'm in the neighborhood. I got some advice that it's best to take water from underwater, so that way you don't get those uneven surfaces. Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. We'll play some more Battle Brothers tomorrow, and hopefully I can trigger my... Or no, maybe I should play it on Tuesday. Because then I won't work the next night, and I can do like a crazy long stream. I don't have to worry about going to bed at a certain time. Because I do want to start... I feel like nothing really happened our last two Battle Brothers streams. You know, we just kind of putzed around. It would be nice to actually, like, get myself into, like, a fucking good quest line, you know? Whoa, what was that, like, fucking... It almost looked like there was a dust storm coming up over the mountain for a second there. Yeah, give me all your scraps. There's a little bit of evil in the air. Yo, I've never seen a skeleton that close to home before. Oh, I figured out how my chicken and my stuff was getting out of the pen, by the way. My pets have been walking over each other and, like, hopping the fence that way. I tried to put a frog in there, and with 4 guys in there, they were just constantly escaping, because there was just so many dudes. They were just so clustered together. The chance of them clipping into each other was higher, and they were just fucking busting out all the time. So I think I need to, like, segment my pen more if I want to prevent escapees. Let's go in here and sleep so that at least the void enemies are banished. And we'll deal with our inventory, we'll kill all the skeletons in the area. How do I change the book color? It keeps, like, showing preview like it's gonna be blue. Does it depend on, like, which face I put it on? Interesting. And then... maybe I'll come up here and just, like, for a decoration, I'll put, like, an apple here. Bag of salt on this one. Why not? I don't love how it goes at the edge of the shelf. That makes me stress that it's about to fall off, but whatever. Make this an equipment chest. Wait, signature charges? Does that mean I can hold 2 charges in reserve for my specials? That seems sick as hell. Maybe I take the rusty sword. Nah. I'll leave it for now. We'll keep our animals in this chest back here, I guess. Maybe I should make a pen just for the kid. Another time. We want to explore, damn it. We don't want to spend all our time in inventory management hell. Install our new bed. Feel real comfy. We'll just put garbage furniture in this corner back here. We don't need this. We're gonna do 1 farm cycle before we leave, so we'll keep our... Well, we don't need the hoe for that. This in here when we're done with it. Let's be honest, we're not going to bother watering the crops either. We're leaving, so we don't need a faster growth or nothing. Right. I need to make 5 of these. 10, 10, 10, 10. I guess we can afford to start making some of these. Okay. Which means we're gonna need the hoe after all. If it won't let you hoe with the shield, it didn't let you. Wait. The two-handed sword has penetration in Battle Brothers? Yo. I didn't realize it fucking bashed through targets. That's nutty. I've been avoiding looking something up in the game, but I'm happy to have you coming in here giving me all the fucking hot tips. Alright. Now it's time to get back out exploring again. Put the bucket away, put the hoe away, we need the arrows, put the health bar on the hopper. Alright, we'll keep the shears in case we see any sheep. Oh, let's craft that backpack upgrade before we go. Where in the world was that? You. Yo, extra row of inventory slots. Yo, that's sick. I'm legitimately, that wasn't sarcasm. I'm happy to see it. Unless you mean, thank you, crazy welcome Merc Company tried to steal my package. Sometimes the best thing you can get is an enemy. You know, a nice, clear enemy. Someone you don't feel bad about screwing over. Let's take the rusty steel sword, I guess. Our regular sword's pretty close to breaking. Although, hold on, what's the durability difference? Yeah. It'll break sooner, but like... Alright, so where are we heading this time? Oh, let's check out that little black house. Not that one. Where was the little rooftop that we saw? Not that one. There it is. This might just be like a weirdly colored mountain. But let's find out one way or the other. Onward to the wilds. And then after we go here, we're going to try and leave this, like, starting biome area. We're going to see if we can find, like, a desert, or see if we can find... Because I don't think I'm ready to mess around with that volcano area. That felt like a couple tiers above me. But I feel like I'm ready to start to find, like, the next... I'm trying to disconnect from my Minecraft brain. I feel like going deeper isn't really my goal right now. Although I could go fight that fire golem, I guess. Oh. God, I love doing, like, the Sea of Thieves jump attack in this game. Literally the exact mechanic. Oh, it feels so good. I think the blood cap is... No, okay. Chill. I wonder if the backpack is, like, protected storage, like the hotbar is? You're not clay, right? No, you're all marble. And I think that's dirt. But I wouldn't give for clay right now. I wonder if I should be searching the water for clay? I mean, that's primarily where it is in real life, right? This is all just looking like dirt blocks, but let me see real quick. Yeah. Again, though, I don't really love, like, strip mining the world, especially this close to base. What in the world is that made out of? It's your fault for posturing and threatening, brother. Don't pick a fight you can't handle. Frost Merch Tundra, you say? Ooh. That's a pretty cute little structure. It's kind of got that Nordic tower look to it. You don't really look like a salmon to me. You're almost piranha coated as far as I'm concerned. Ooh, hello. Let's not drown ourselves, yeah? Oh, that skeleton's a different color. Is it like a Draugr instead of a Boreal Reach? Hello, gentlemen. Outlander Berserker. Oh, fuck. I put my shield down just a second too soon. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not seeing a lot of health from that health potion. Oh god, he's throwing weapons. Fuck. Okay, those guys brought the heat. When they come at me, I could probably get a little better off with a ranged weapon fighting these guys. Day 14 death. Should I prep a little more before heading back out? Probably, yeah. Will I? You wouldn't ask if you've been here before. You see, we can just learn to be better. Will we? Yeah. But can we? Possible. The way I see it, high-tier enemies means high-tier loot. If we just outscale our problems, then we never have to improve as a human being, you know? Why get better when you can gear better? Oh, are you kidding me? That was like 1 pixel off from working. Hello, little mousey. Just know the only reason you're not in a box, because I can't afford that shit right now. Wait, let's make sure we have something in here to see if this is like protected inventory. Alright, load the crossbow up. This time we cheese the shit out of these boys. I see no reason to take a fair fight. It's not like they were offering me a fair, honorable 1v1. Alright. Bet. Let's post up here. Nice. These guys attack so much faster than bears. Who would guess that a trained warrior is more ready for battle than literal wild animals? Certainly not this guy. I mean, the barbarians are as much animals as the bears in the woods, would you not say? Whatever. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Okay, they attack twice before I get to attack once. What? My shield's broken? Oh, my energy was just gone. Fuck. Oh, I took one out. Okay, just one guy left. Let's make arrows before we go, though. And while we're thinking about it... Oh, no plant fiber, okay. Alright, back to the wild, boys. Armor's gonna break soon, but... eh. I noticed that they dropped Shadow Scrap, which was in the higher tier recipes, so I'm thinking this biome I'm in is gonna have higher tier materials as well. Probably should have had full iron before I came out to mess with this stuff, but... underprepared, overreaching, that's just our style. I see no reason to mess with a bear at this moment in time. So if I'm gonna play Battle Brothers on Tuesday, what will I stream tomorrow? That's the real... I guess tomorrow could be a Hades day. Or start something new. Why not juggle like 6 games? It's probably going towards my death instead of the the yellow thing. Yeah. Snort at me all you want. New memory, pig. What are you? The dichotomy of mercenary work. Sometimes you're a friend of the peasantry, sometimes you're an enemy to all. Cold dirt. I mean, like, doesn't that just depend on, like, the environment it's in, though? I feel like if I plant that at home, it's gonna stop being cold dirt pretty quick. Alright. Oh god, more of them respond. I think. Nice. Whew. Anyone else here ready to cause some fuss? I just want to remember you. I'm not here to cause a fuss. Oh, the fact that I didn't get close to those archers means I probably denied myself some memories, huh? the dangers of a ranged playstyle. Ain't no way we're going down there. But if we can get some good chests of loot up here... Who's just thunking arrows at me, huh? I heard that. Once I see where it's coming from, you're doomed. Please get me off the ladder. They're doing a ladder update soon, which is going to make the ladders, like, a little more contextual, a little more... I think we're going to be able to climb these ropes and stuff, too. I don't know if we can yet, though, so I don't want to, like... Oh, yeah, we can. Okay. So we could let ourselves down there. I'm seeing the sirens call a loot. Alright. Bet. Any chests or anything in here? Yo, little minecart, cute. I'm not here to cause a fuss with you, Mr. Bear. Most of this stuff is pure decoration that I probably shouldn't overload myself with. That said, this torch looks cool as hell. What in the world? Is that like an armored wolf up there? I feel like I should call him down for a little bit of a tuss. Where was I hearing those arrow sounds coming from? Yeah, I don't need all that heat. If any of them come up here, though, you're not going to know what hit them. I would like to get the memory of that archer guy, though, so if I could take out the melee guys. You tumming or what? Oh, they're both archers. Crap. I did not expect them to pull out the daggers when I got into the 1v1 range. Little chug. Apple berry. Yo, dropped a bow. Dropped a bow. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, God. Where's that coming from? Over there. Okay. Outlander Doomed Bow. Bottle tree? Sure. Now what the hell? We'll take all of it. Thought I saw something there for a sec, but... Don't need the crude. Sure, replace the ones about to break. Why not? palm tree? Damn, you guys must be raiding far from home. Yo, where the long ships at, homies? Oh, I read that wrong. I read that as when you repair the item, they'll gain 10% of their durability. But no, repaired items lose 10% of their max. So I repair the helmet, and instead of going to 12 of 80 like I thought, it's going to go to 72 out of 72. So you want to make sure that... Interesting. So items can only be repaired a set number of times, and then... Interesting. Interesting. How deep do I want to go? I feel like as long as we be careful and we make sure we just constantly cheese the shit out of our enemies. Okay, so that means I can literally only, like, repair this bow probably, like... Let's see, it loses 7.5 durability on the first repair. Probably rounds to 8, so it goes down to 67. And then it would probably go down to 60, and then it would go down to 54. I'd say you maybe get like 8 repairs on something before it's completely useless. I don't see anyone down there on that side. The longbow's gonna have better DPS than my crossbow, but the crossbow... No, sorry, it's gonna have better, like, damage per arrow, but lower DPS, and I can't block. So it might be prudent to do the crossbow style if I'm gonna risk it. He sees me. Interesting. I'm starting to get pretty full up again. I guess one more chest and I'm completely overburdened again. Oh no, I got the backpack. I got the backpack. I almost walked right into a hole in the floor. Ooh, what's that though? That's just grass, is it? Yo, what a pretty little underwater cave. Definitely don't want to drop down there. I don't know the way back up. I'll probably get immediately surrounded. What was that? That's a spear. What in the world are you? Are you copper or are you a different metal? We can arrow. Oh, it's just copper. I think. Yeah. Let's move all of our like individual items up here. got room for more stackable bullshit down here. Okay. It's kind of open a new tier biome, but have new tier metals. And that's not necessarily that it's not going to. Just because the first thing we found was copper doesn't mean that's not true. Okay, there's stairs here. Quick little check to make sure there's nothing behind us. "24 arrows left. I gotta be careful." Okay, no ambushes coming from this way. A wooden shield. Interesting. I think I could pocket craft arrows, but I don't have any materials for it. I could build a bridge over there to get those materials. It's probably worth it. I got all sorts of fancy new logs. Okay, calcite. We'll do a calcite bridge. Does it work like Minecraft, where I can, like... It is possible I get shot off while trying to do this. I should be a little careful. And that's my last arrow. Alright, I know what I'm beat. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, arrows. Look at that. Okay, we're back in the game. 5 shots. I don't think it's enough to clear the room, but let's find out. Fuck. Not if we're taking shots like that, it won't be. One arrow left, and there was 2 fucking warriors over there. I am tempted to just jump over and get those scraps, but then I gotta... Ah, fuck it. Nothing ventured, etc., etc. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't know how spawning works in this game, so I'd be real upset if I got to the top and there was like 100 enemies behind me. I'm hoping they'll spare me that suffering. Alright, we gotta go see... No! Oh no, the wolf that was on top of that cliff is gone! The cool armored wolf, what happened to him? Damn it, I should have got the memory before. Oh, fuck. Oh, memory, where'd you go? More than I should know. I love how the undead just gets stuck walking at the bottom of the ocean. Sorry, Mr. Mooses. Oh, okay. Ow, nope. God damn, we're just dodging danger at every corner. I didn't realize it pissed the whole day out down in that mine. Oh. Sorry, I need the bits. Maybe this is where I'll build my house. Close to the tundra biome. Let's scout a little bit while we're in the neighborhood. I could flatten this hill, use this pond. Ah, it's not quite wide enough. What about this little hill over here? Because I do want to be near the water. If I flatten this platform out, I could do, like, my forge here. I could do my main living area here. I could have my kitchen here. I want my, my farm to go into this, like, autumnal forest, I think. I think that'd be really pretty. Have a bunch of wheat growing in all these orange trees. So maybe I just, like, level this whole hill right here. Oh, God. I'm not here to fight. I just want to go home. Try this again when I got arrows for my fancy new bow. Oh, it's already lost a third of its health. My God. I certainly hope we can craft this stuff later, because, man, this salvage gear does not last long. We chill for a sec? Energy, signature energy +6. Signature charge is +1. I mean, fine, whatever. You miss me with this shit, Mr. Skeleton. There's always a bear. Every corner I turn around. Every turn I corner, man. The fucking bear looking to hit me up. There's an otter when you need one, huh? Okay, we made it home. I wish I could say no worse for wear, but... Whew. Alright, slam this real quick. Golden wood, a whole different tier of wood. Hello. Let's check out some of these dry woods, too. Ooh. Oh, it's kind of got like a tiki face on it. Cute. Ooh, that would look like really nice for flooring. Oh, yo, this is all really cute. What the hell? Sand swept. That looks more curtain than sign, but I love it. Alright, what about the dry wood? Okay, so the sand swept stuff is on the golden wood and the dry wood. So we should save the golden wood for, like, the slabs and the decorative blocks and the roofs. Okay. 'Tis a light wood. I wish so many of the different woods didn't give the crude stuff, man. How come I can't shale? Oh, I can. Oh, this is how we build the Dark Temple stuff. Okay, it'd be cool to make some Dark Temple doors for our, Do we need multiple or something? Why are these not available? It'd be cool to use the Dark Temple doors for our mines and, like, the Light Temple doors for our house, you know? Okay, cool stuff. 100 memories. How are we doing on that front? Got 17 in reserve. That adds up fast. Oh my god, we got so much shadow weave down there. We'll hold on to this pickaxe, actually. No reason to scrap stuff. Might have a chance to use in the future. Oh, I thought this was emerald, but we did get thorium ore down there. Nice-oo. Fuck this. Get that thorium cooking, man. Hold on. Okay, once again, Minecraft assumptions have been eating at me. Okay, I can stack chests a little more efficiently. Okay, good to know. I don't know what I'm going to use all these chests for, and they are super disorganized, but for now, I'm just getting them down. I'll think of an actual organization structure when I have a real permanent house to live in. Oh, it's eating through my fucking rubbles. I don't like this like any shit. Whatever. It's not like I'm that worried about my rubbles. Okay, let's chill out for a sec there. I don't suppose I can tuck arrows away in here. Right. Yeah, I think it's about time to upgrade the armor. And of course, we're one leather short of the shield upgrade. Not that I really know if the shield upgrade does anything, but... We're not going to be wasting materials repairing these, so... Alright, where to now? Tundra biome. Ooh, what's this biome up here? It's on the other side of the tundra biome. There's a little more of it over here, which should be a little safer to approach. There's also a castle at the edge of it. Alright, so this is our next location then. This is going to be a systematic exploration stream, I guess. We're going to figure out everything that's within 10 miles of our home base. Alright, nothing to do but see the world. Oh, we gotta empty our backpack. Oops. This can go in yonder scrapper. We'll take this with us, I guess. We'll use this as a decorations chest, I suppose. Alright. There's always another chore to do before we can set out and see the world, isn't there? But we really need the materials that these drop, so we can't be skipping out. Essence of life is our economy right now. Aubergine. Saint Aubergine. 10, 10, 10. Make some real food rather than just carrying around a stack of berries, yeah. off we go. Sun's pretty high in the sky still. We'll be fine. It's gonna get dark just as we get there. I'm gonna regret my words and my deeds. Nothing for it but to carry on. No reason to pick any fights on the road. That said, though, do I have memories of all these? Ooh, maybe we should go turn some memories in before we... next time. I think while we're out, we should harvest some trees, too. We'll do it on the way back. Once we know how much loot we're carrying. I mean, like, I should probably be prioritizing the harvesting of heavy hide, but I just really don't want to deal with those bears, man. Oh, we are going to need a little bit of light hide while we're out. We're one light hide away from our shield upgrade. So we will murder one rabbit if we see it. Got me saying the M word. We will cull one rabbit. We will hunt. Well... We will, as part of the natural order, obtain resources from small, hopping animals. All mammals that jump. Hey, King Cobra. We don't need to cause all this fuss. One, two, bah! We can just slip through the cracks here. Shep. Oh, I didn't bring my shears with me this time. And I don't have a scoop box to pick up the bob you want. Damn it. If I kill you, will I get wool? Ooh, looking kind of mangrovey over here. The man goes to the mangroves. Reminds me, I want to check something. Yo! Okay. That's pretty good underwater movement tech. Does it work with the daggers, too? Not nearly as well. Please don't hurt me. It's all calcite and, marble down here. Where's clay when a man needs it? I did find some of it on, like, top of a mountainish thing, right? I think it was mixed with marble, actually, now that I think about it. Was it one of these structures? Because I found, like, 2 pieces of clay ever. Another volcano biome up there. Ooh, is this like a giant beast skeleton of some sort over here? Okay, let's just continue on our merry way. Are you the same kind of deer that I saw back in the Skyland? You are. No memories to be gained here. Clay, 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 clay. Let's just make sure I know. This is calcite, right? Marble, cobble, chalk. Ribbit. I haven't murdered a chicken yet. The only chicken I found I caught. Do I have to kill for egg? No, but it gives hide. Okay. Never heard of anyone tanning a chicken, but... Grab stubble while we can. Stubble, rubble while we can. I got all the stubble you could need buried under here. Rubble, on the other hand, we're always in need of. Although we can break down blocks for it at a 1-to-1 ratio, so it's not that big a deal. Alright, let's see what this structure is. Are you clay? Don't know if I should be wasting a good pickaxe for this, but... Not like I got anything else with me. And we need this for making our house, damn it. Okay, now we're just gonna need a bunch of yellow petals. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here with like 8 copper pickaxes, I think. Yeah, let's stop wasting our good tools here. Let's get our current destination in sight. Okay, we'll just have to figure it out. Okay, our new destination is set to here. I will be back. Ooh, what's that little white thing flying around? A free memory, that's what I'm considering it. No memory. Oh, it's like a snowy owl. Hello, friend. This isn't an act of violence, this is just me trying to get close enough to get your memory. Yay. And then where was that? Cobalt ore? Just hanging out on the surface where anyone can grab it. Don't mind me. Go. Okay, I know the thing we were going for is over there, but like, this is looking like a fine little house. Oh, hello, purple pigs. Aren't you funny looking little guys? God, I need like 50 fucking animal capture crates. I need to collect the whole world. Yellow hibiscus. Don't you mean yellow petals? Nah, what the hell? Let's get all kinds of... Moo, indeed. Good, 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 good. I think we needed 1 yellow petal for every 2 clay. It might not need a lot more. What in the world is this structure? Like a cairn of some kind? There's bones all over it. Oh god, you guys. I already got enough of your scraps, damn it. How much of this heat do we really need? You're the same goats I saw before, right? Nope. Mouflon. Hey there, little puppy. Just here to remember you. Oh, God. I already had you. Okay, straight south. I could explore that cairn and probably find all kinds of cool chest loot. I came out here on a mission, damn it. Ooh, more cobalt over there. Ooh, bunch of free iron too. We take it. It sucks to waste my special, but oh well. Oh, it's silver. I don't think I've seen any recipes that use silver yet, but we'll take it. Hi-ho, silver, and away. Oh my god, there's tons of cobalt over here. I saw people complaining online that the progression in this game only took them like 9 hours and they were out of game. And I think that's crazy. I know I wasted like a little bit of time in the mines being inefficient and stuff, but I feel like with all like the cool biomes to explore, all the animals to collect, I think I'm gonna get at least 40 hours out of the early access before I feel like I'm out of content. I really feel like some people just like, okay, we're gonna look up the biomes where all the metal spawns, we're gonna hit up all the metal tiers right in a row, and we're gonna consider the game finished when we get the highest tier tools. And it's like, okay, buddies, because that's how you play this kind of game. This beautiful exploration crafting experience, you're just gonna fucking speed run through all the progression tiers? Cool. Have fun with the game, bro. Not to say that there's, like, a wrong way to play video games, but some of y'all playing the game wrong. Oh my god. What a fucking mountain of new materials for hanging out in the woods for a little bit. I almost feel like I should rip home and craft some higher tier weapons. Right? Like, the more blind you go into this kind of open world exploring experience, the way better time you're gonna have. The whole game is about making discoveries, going out, finding out things about the world. I don't even like playing this kind of game with friends who have played more of it than me. I'm such a Puritan about this genre. I don't like the on-rail experience at all. You're just to go out and enjoy the mysteries of a new world. Figure things out about an experience that you can never capture again. And I started going towards my radar instead of where the... Although I'm not... Oh, there's the structure. Now the question is how many of those stupid bandit berserkers are going to be hanging out there. Yo, are you crows? Hello, I'd like to remember, please. Oh, God. Yay! How many memories are we sitting on? We should probably... 22 out of 48. We're good, we're good. Yo. You're some kind of fucking wizard. Okay. We want to kill you at close range so we get the memory. So let's start sniping out your melee support first. Yo, new chest. Okay. Fuck. Shit. I fucked this one up bad. Oh god, there's spells chasing me. Okay, drink the potion, drink the potion, drink the potion. Shoot the arrow, shoot the arrow, shoot the arrow. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't block, I can't block. 9, drink. No. Please be enough distance, please be enough distance. Okay. We got the memory of that sorcerer, and I should call that enough, and I should cut my losses, but I want to open that chest, baby. Although it's getting dark, the void creature is going to be spawning soon. Or make this a very quick infiltration and escape. Although killing that sorcerer and seeing if he drops the staff would be pretty sick. Where was that chest? Wait, did the sorcerer just fall over? Poisoned log. Fuck. Any good loot? Oh, you're still alive. Any good loot? Okay, bug out. That's fine. We'll take it. Oh, Essence of the Void, huh? Alright, once again, we gotta get home. What's going on over here? Sure. Spiral tree fruit. Would kind of like to get some more, but I don't need this heat. Although, I haven't gotten much in the way of drops from those guys. I got the one bow really early on. I'd love to get like an axe or something from them. Like a nice mid-tier battle axe or something. That's just copper, right? I don't think we need to worry about all that. We're Cobalt boys now. I'm genuinely excited to get this poison wood home, see what it drops, what it crafts into. Surely there's nothing wrong with making a base full of toxins, right? Uh-oh. Okay. I thought my face was frozen on the YouTube preview. I guess I'm just a fucking statue, though. There's a glow over here. Is this like kelp? It's pretty. I'll give it that. Would love to grow something like that near my base. I guess there was that, like, underwater blue stuff in the blue biome that I could grow around my base. Or, like, you know, go harvest in place. Should I murder one sheep? Just one, as a treat. Mutton's on the menu, boys. Oh my god, they're tanky AF. Okay, they do drop wool scraps when you motorize them. Oh god, what was that? Get some, get some. Not a bad little trip out to the woods. Nothing worth moving into my... I should have some free inventory slots just in case. Nah, we don't need all this. We perfected the first one. We don't need to fight a second. We got nothing to prove. Let's just head home. When it's daytime, we can go dump some memories. It makes sense that the memories are sorted by, like, fucking phylum or whatever, when it's all, like, reptiles, mammals, void creatures. But it would be nice if I could sort it by biome, so I could, like, know which areas I need to explore to keep filling out my bestiary. Oh, hey, you're the guy that I saw a million... Burnt Skeleton Praetorian. Okay, you know what? I did want you recorded, but I definitely don't want to fight you. Burnt skeletons were from that fucking volcano biome. I don't know what the hell he's doing here. Oh, is this where I, Yeah, my fishing baskets are over here. I should check those. I checked them once off stream, and I got a plant fiber and a block of salt. Surely someday I'll get an actual fish, though. A treasure pile? Yo, hook me up. Home. It's where the hearth is. Wow, you guys didn't all grow while I was gone? You guys having trouble over there? Oh, I probably shouldn't be watching that when I get demonetized. This channel's not even monetized. That's how bad that shit is, alright? Okay, priority number 1. Like, and it's not even close. That's gotta get cooking. Burn for me. Okay, new log type. More important than anything. Whoa, okay. That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, so deadwood makes ancient stuff. I guess that makes sense. A dusty-ass fucking bookshelf. He speed runs to monetization so fast, he never got monetized in the first place. You're edible. You go in there. I gotta arrange my edibles, like some sort of edible arrangements. Okay, so how do I make the smooth yellow clay out of this white clay? That just makes regular clay. Okay. Oh, this is cloth, not clay. Wait, so I have to actually find yellow clay out in the world, then? Okay, well, how do I smooth this? No, I definitely made this clay colored at one point. I'm pretty sure I started off with white clay. Where in the world do I do this? Lighting, pottery, here we go. Okay. So I can turn red sandstone into clay, so I guess white clay is just... Huh. I don't like how I have to turn 2 clay into 1 clay into 2 bricks. Okay, so I guess every clay ends up giving me a trestle then. Damn, though, this is gonna be a lot of fucking work to manufacture. So all this white clay I brought home is actually useless. I can't even seem to figure out a way to smooth it. I see. Craft one of these, and then can I... Okay, I can't convert that into anything. I see. Alright, still a work in progress, then. Ooh, yeah, let's make some of this, too. We're gonna need a dedicated rubble chest, I guess. Put the skulls in the rubble chest, too. And let's do like a dedicated pedal situation somewhere as well. Since this is filling up pretty quick. Put in here with this. Wool can go in there too, why not? Pop this somewhere just to get it out of our inventory. This is all loot from creatures. We should move it. Over here. Place treasure pile by our bed so we can live our dragon life. Alright. Inventory managed. Quick little nap, check the crops. Head back out into the world, though. Oh, we're ages away from the crops being done. I'm feeling confident to the point where it's basically cockiness. Let's, make that shield upgrade real quick. Or actually... I mean, why not do, like, a whole gear upgrade, now that I'm thinking it? Let's see, what do I need to make? I need a higher tier bench to make cobalt, so we're gonna need azure wood. Light leather, iron... Okay. Interesting. It's a lot of light leather we're going to need in venom sacks. It's going to be a minute before we can make cobalt weapons. Which I think I'd rather make weapons, considering how expensive armor is. Damn, we're gonna skip thorium altogether, are we? Alright, well... God, that's fucking sick. Should I bother with this, or should I just go... Let's get the materials for this. So we're gonna have to kill a bunch of rabbits. We're gonna have to get a little bit more iron. We're gonna have to kill a bunch of spiders. I guess we'll just let it all happen natty while we're out exploring the world. I wasn't talking about you when I was talking about killing rabbits. Don't worry, Mr. Hops. So where's our next destination, then? Oh, right. No. No, well, that clay's useless to us. It's not the right clay after all. So yeah, we can uncheck that box. Let's go dump our memories, and then rip to the east. Oh, what do we need to make that wizard's table again? Ah, whatever. I'll check those requirements next time we're hanging around home. I think we might be able to hit a new tier of memory unlocks. Which honestly is mostly just eternal seeds and decorative chests we're never going to craft, but... maybe we'll hit something inspiring one of these days. Still have no idea what your emeralds are for, but... I mean, I'm clearly welcome here. I don't know why there's a guard at the gate. You still offering the dumbest trade in the world, buddy? You sure are. What are you? What are you up to these days? Pumpkin pie recipe. Expensive, though. One of these days I'm going to learn to make a Caesar salad or something from you. Okay. 11 more memories, and I get backpack upgrade. Okay, that's huge for us. Portal fragments could be interesting. Ancient gateways could be interesting. Okay. You know what? It ain't all bad. So 11 more memories, and then this place is priority once again. Ooh. More stuff to find at the bottom of the sea, you say. This is really cute. I just wish there was, like, some lore information. Or at least, like, hey, this is what it drops, you know? Well, work in progress. Work in progress. I have faith. Later, everybody. Alright, we head east. Let's not waste our good food. I definitely do want just a little bit more regen. And then once I find an actual clay source, I'll build like 5 copper pickaxes and strip mine the whole damn thing. So that next stream I can build a house. Keep pushing it further down the line. 8 streams from now we finally do it. I have a rough idea what I want to do. I want to make like a half moon shaped stone base and kind of do like an old like Viking style smithing area on the curved part, and then on the flat part I want to do like an outcropping for a kitchen, and then I want to build like the whole living area above that structure with like the yellow clay walls and the Okay, that's the place I already explored. Yeah. Whenever I was checking out that Trog camp. It's probably a sign I'm not exploring this in the most structured way. I just don't want to go south because, you know, the volcano island of it all. And I've already done a lot of fucking around to the north, and it just seems to be a bunch of snow biomes. I'm thinking maybe there'll be like a mesa biome somewhere where I can get some clay. Some like Utah-ass fucking cliffs. You know, kill some Mormons when I'm in the area. I've already killed a bunch of pagan Vikings, you know? I might as well spread the hate. Ooh. These are some big-ass trees. You know, while I'm in the neighborhood, I do need Azure planks for the armor station upgrade. These trees are so pretty, though. Let's go to the far end of the biome, so at least it's not in the angle that I'm likely to see often where I'm taking out nature. Well, let's go kill this little microbiome of them down here, actually. I thought you weren't gonna notice me, bro. I think I already got a memory of you, but I do like your udders. Oh, I didn't get your hello, Mr. Mosshorn. Must have saw you before I unlocked memories. Well, thank you. That was an utterly delicious memory. Okay, this tree's insane. What kind of tree are you? Ash. Okay, I need 100 logs of this. I don't think this tree is quite big enough. We'll see. It could be. Especially if you consider the root system of it all. Not even remotely close. I had near 100 Azure logs at some point, but they got slurped up by stupid all logs recipes. There we go. And we'll leave that one as the lone survivor of this biome. Oh, there's a couple here. Okay. I don't see where the other one could possibly be, but... Oh, I guess it just doesn't delete them from my map when I destroy them. Interesting. Aw, so does that mean that when I build structures and stuff, they're not going to be represented on the map? Boo. Damn, that biome's fucking crazy. That's not the one I explored, right? The one I explored was, like, off to one of these. Okay, east it is. We'll head easter. To some kind of island, perhaps? Some sort of Easter island? Maybe we'll find some heads to take there. What in the world are you? Bloodleaf. Hey, little buddy. I mean, look, I was not the one who chose violence here, alright? I wash my hands of this morally, spiritually, sensually. What was that last one, huh? I thought you fucking exploded or something, man. What the hell? Oh, I guess just because they're moss blocks, they cut real easy, huh? I tell you, you cut real easy too. That tree, they just feel too beautiful and ancient to chop, you know? I feel like that's like 100-year-ass fucking tree. Supporting like 4 whole ecosystems between the mushrooms and the snakes of it all. Yo, this looks cool as hell. That'd be a sick place to build a castle. You just build, like, walls around all here. Carve out, like, a little moat. Even better over here. Be a cool place. I wonder if there's ever gonna be, like, village building mechanics, you know? Like Minecraft villages, how you can, like, breed your villagers, and... I wonder if I'm ever gonna be able to, like, recruit Quebecs or something and build a little town. It'd be cool to find a big platform like this to do that in. Have, like, a protected walled city. Nice, relatively flat little peninsula, easily protected. Oink, oink. It's so weird how some animals distinguish between the adults and the babies and some don't. It seems there's only one entry for pigs. There's no piglets. But then chickens and chicks. And cows and calves and sheeps and lambs. Yo, and where are the cubs at? I'd scout some cubs. Like some kind of cub scout. Oh, I need so much light leather, though. I need 30. In fact, you're almost not even worth it. You're fucking 1. Almost. I'm probably gonna need tons of heavy leather lately. I'm gonna regret if I don't start murdering every bear I see. I'm sorry, poach, and that's not better. I'm gonna start slaying every monstrous bear beast out in this wild world. So fucking cool looking. Alright, whenever it's time for me to build like a stables or like a barn, this is the kind of design I'm going to lock into my mind. Sloping roofs, different stages. Oh god, what now? There's like a little micro blue biome here. Not big enough to spawn any trees, but big enough to be noticeably blue. Probably should have saved my charge for whatever in the world's gonna be hiding out in here, huh? Oh god, that decorative wood looks so cool. Don't you wish you lived in an era where the only thing to do was carve wood, so every house would have, like, unique totems carved by all the doors now? And I realized as I was saying that I would absolutely hate that life. I suppose if it was the only life I ever knew, I wouldn't know the difference, but... You ain't separating me from my computer at this point. I'm very seriously considering colonizing this area at some point, so I'm not going to murder the local wildlife. Although I wonder if these, like, points of interest are gonna always be active spawns of enemies. Corn in the cob! Don't mind if I do. I mean, look, clearly someone else thought this was a cool place for a village. Imagine turning all this into one vast NPC town. It's the biggest, flattest piece of land I've seen in the whole playthrough up to this point. Ooh, temple over here. Let's pop north and take a look at this. It doesn't look like it's going to connect to an autumnal forest biome. I'm just looking for a cool blue forest to put my base in. I like the mystical, magical look of it. And if it's close to this place where I'm kind of thinking about building a town someday, you know, it'd be nice to live near that. Although, I'll have portal technology eventually, so that's not really important. That's it, though. It looks like it expands a little farther than I thought it did. I should kill one of you, right? Just to know. Okay, he drops 2 heavy hide and 4 raw wild meat. Not horrible, but like... I don't know if it's really worth killing something that cute and something that neutral. I almost like killing the bear more, even if it's riskier. Maybe because it's riskier, it just feels a little less morally decroded. Bankrupt of all value. Cheap. Don't need you in my regular inventory, don't need you in my regular inventory, don't need... We'll do that for now. Where are the wild aubergines at? I'm getting pumpkins for days, but... Aubergine, never want to see me off. Lobster. I don't think I've gotten one of you on my old bestiary. Oh, I guess I do. Okay. Anything interesting hanging out down in the water? What? Is that just sand? Why does it look so striking? Yeah, it's just sand. This game really loves its ocean gold, huh? I know that gold in the real world is commonly found in rivers, but I thought that was because the, like, water cutting through the land kind of, like, ripped it out of the valleys and stuff, and then it flowed as dust through the river, right? And then it was panned for, not really mined for. I don't think it really makes sense for big chunks of gold deposit like this just be hanging out at the bottom of the ocean. I ain't gonna turn away a good thing. Even if I have no idea what use I have for this now that I've already built the table that used it. Obviously, I gotta use it to make more treasure piles so I can have a dragon's hoard. A whole room just full of treasure. I need a new pick soon. Maybe I should stop wasting it on gold and save it for thorium or cobalt. We got... No, we don't really have a ton of silver, actually, now that I think about it. Or iron. I think we just have enough for the shield we wanted to make. Oh, a place to breathe. Oh, nope, nope, no, it wasn't a place to breathe. Oh god, oh god. Oh. Thank you, base daggers. When in doubt, our knives will save us. There be gold in these hills. Please, my gold. Please, my Reddit gold, crime strangers. Okay, okay. They're full stacks that can go up here. Alright, alright. 2 full stacks of gold's more than enough. I'm gonna ignore any more gold I see for the rest of this trip. Let's get a good look at this blue forest biome. I do be needing your fangs. It's really annoying that nothing just defaults into going up here, huh? Wonder if I can pull arrows from the backpack. I don't want to find out that I can't in the middle of a fight, so hold on, actually, let's just find out this way. Okay, we can. I wish I could charge and then hold the charge. I wish it didn't have to go the second I finish charging. Okay, we need 6 more spider fangs. And like infinite more light hide. There's like a little bit of autumnal forest connected to this one, but I need a big one where I can fit like 50 units of wheat and corn, plus other trace vegetables. Although maybe I only do like a large-scale wheat farm, and then I grow all the other vegetables in like small batch indoor pots. I really like this biome. I want to live among the trees in one of these, but I gotta find the perfect one, you know, the one that really speaks to my spirit. Nice and flat to build in. There's interesting stuff around it. Ooh. There's a lot of cool structures going on over here. I don't really have the inventory space for a proper looting session, though, is the only thing. Okay, this is the same kind of taiga biome I saw before. Have I ever seen this biome before? I don't think so. First and foremost, though, this is given Graveyard. Oh, some sort of zombie activity. Okay. If we're gonna do this, we should be prepared for it. I cannot, in fact, take arrows from my bag. I was gonna fucking dry fire that bow. Oh my god, you're so slow. It's embarrassing. Is this really how this is gonna go down? Put the shield down, brother. You're only delaying the inevitable. What the hell's he doing? Can I outshoot you when you're under the water? Is that really where we're at in our relationship? Hello. Grimoire, rekindle embers. Raise skeletal minion from nearby bone pile. Oh god, I'm gonna drown. Bad place to read a book, Alex. Bad place to read a book. Huh. I mean... Hey boys, what's up? Welcome to the party. Oh, I didn't want to consume multiple books. I just want to test you out. Alright, let's go fight something, boys. Can you loot in here, though? Nah. Alright, let's head up north to that biome. Yeah. Fight these things. Fight this thing. Fight this thing. Get him, boys! Boys? Boys, could you get him, please? Okay. You could have had a little more hustle than that, but I appreciate you trying. Yeah. Alright, these guys might not be great. I guess they're help, but, like, they're not tanking. What really pisses me off is the way they walk backwards after every attack. They walk in, they attack once, and then they back off. And, like, yeah, that's how I play, sure. I'm not an invincible undead, alright? I'm not a being incapable of feeling pain. I never checked out that bone structure I saw. Where was that? Oh, that was way to the northwest. Okay. Well, we gotta check out this bone structure while we're in the area. I know it's dark and dangerous, and the night's full of horrors, but... Oh, God. You still with me, boys? Death is in the eyes of the ball. That was way too easy. Is that all the loot that you drop? Hold on. I'm gonna eat this corn. Bones. I got bones escorting me to the bones. Here's the question. Do I repair this sword, or... I guess I might as well. I don't really know how the repair kits work, though. Do I put it in my offhand for... repair kit, repair kit. Oh, it's because it's in my backpack. Shit. Let's wait till it's a little more broken anyway. Oh, my skeletons are gone. Okay. So they last 5 minutes. They're not the best to begin with. Tis a shame, tis a shame. This motherfucker again. Pathetic. Oh my god, there's so many of them, though. Like, those guys must be glass cannon as fuck. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I got wrecked by one of those the first time we met them. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna slam this raw fish. Get the fuck out my inventory. It's alright, it's sushi. It's perfectly healthy. Yo. Oh, there's a ton of cobalt down there, but I'll never make it. I'll drown before I even get halfway to it. That's annoying. I hope there's a way to make some kind of, like, breather mask, or... some flippers, maybe? Just anything that'll help me move on down there and get the resources. Nice. The fly and execute. Backstab, front stab, it don't matter as long as you hit. And there was like a crater place around here somewhere, right? I guess that's what I thought that was. Alright, hold on. I got a bone to pick over here. I shouldn't be getting distracted when we're this close. That's how I lost the last one. Which was way bigger and way more impressive. So honestly, this one's going to be a disappointment compared to the potential the other one had. I hear evil, but as long as I don't see evil. Oh, God. I'm gonna start dropping shit soon. Okay, okay. A little upside-down ribcage action. I wonder if I harvest it, will I get bone fragments? Insane. Not just bone. I wonder if I can build this block out of bone fragments or something. Alright, let's not harvest too much of it. Interesting. And then north is the one that I've never seen. But oh, there's the little meteor hole. Ooh, some kind of frozen citadel or something up here? Probably not heat that we need, but... sort of ashlands to the... Okay. We're getting a little farther from home than I'm comfortable with. Especially with a completely full inventory. But if we're in the neighborhood, we gotta see what's going on, right? It's like, you can't go to Miami and not try out the Pastelitos. You can't be this far northeast and not check out the spooky fucking dead biome. Uh-oh, there's a fog rolling in. If the sun could rise on this poor, desperate adventurer. A lot of blood rose over here. Whoa, that was an arrow. You were a little off, buddy. You know, you could have got me once in the back of the neck and fucking called it, but... I have to start dropping stuff soon. Probably these scrap swords, honestly. What in the world is that? Oh, just a bunch of skeletons carrying torches. I always see the light, and I'm like, oh, go towards the light! There's only death in that way. Don't know what a fucking eyeless-ass skeleton even wants out of a torch, but... I think they got their own built-in backlight to their vision. Next couple of blood roses I should cut to see if I can get their petals. No. I'm probably better off just putting them in the grinder or whatever. Huh. If I go down there, it'll be kind of difficult to get back up when it's time to go home. I guess I could swim around the north when the time comes. I'm tempted to, like, dagger dash out towards the water. But I don't think I can make it far enough to do that safely. I'm not seeing, like, a good route down. Okay. Oh, I definitely could have gotten enough distance to do it from up there. God damn. Whoa. Yo, that looks sick. What a beautiful world I found myself in. Okay, I already got you. I haven't gotten a lot of new memories on this trip. Hopefully this new biome over here changes that. I think I've literally gotten one, yeah. From a guy I've seen like 5 times before, too. If the sun could rise on this weary adventurer, although... Damn, what a beautiful skybox this is. I keep seeing, like, the difference in color there and thinking it's a ledge. Okay, there's one here. Perfect, perfect. Could I mine myself some blocks here? Yeah. was gonna say, will I know, but let's be smart about this. Whoa. Alright, interesting stuff. This definitely has the vibe of an area I shouldn't be. The Cinder Wastes. Ooh, some kind of poison area up here? Oh god, what now? You're fast, 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 you're fast. Fast means strong. Fast means strong. Okay, actually you're not that strong. Where you heading, boy? Okay. Well, if you don't want this heat, then... Oh, God. I hate to eat for this little health lost, but I also need to be prepared for... So this is looking like some kind of, like, poison-ass swamp over here. That said, though, like, when my inventory's this full, what's even the point? Yeah, let's swim our way home. Well, honestly, most of this is just garbage moss and shit. Hold on. Yeah, fuck it. We keep going. That guy wasn't that threatening. I want to see what this poison area is all about. Okay, he's actually so much more aggressive than he was before. Oh, there's multiple of them. Ah, fuck. Okay, free looty, free looty. Cobalt ingot, pile of skulls, yo. They drop in whole ass ingots. Alright. Our sword's almost broken, so we fight in this dagger style. Tooth and claw. Ah, fuck. I have no idea what happened there. I think I pulled up my bow, my mistake, while I was trying to do dagger plays. Okay, come back here, regen stam. On guard! Thorium ingots, hell yeah. It's the gift that just keeps on giving. Ooh, a little bit of iron over... Whoa, what's that red stuff? It's not even letting me mine it, is it? Damn, it's immune to my pickaxe? This must be thorium. Or not thorium, this must be adamantite. Shit. I should mark this, right? Alright, we'll come back with an upgraded pickaxe, maybe out of cobalt. Can I really not mine it, though? Or is it just, like, really slow with this tool? Yeah, no. Listen to that sound. I'm not doing any damage to that. Is it visible on my map, though? Is that like a huge deposit of it over there? We gotta check that out, right? Ah, shit, we don't need all the... Yeah, that is a huge deposit of it. Dog. Miss me with the pile of skulls. Oh, this is all the stuff I dropped earlier. Oops. Ooh, I just walked right by that. Okay, so it's all just visible on my map. Crazy. Okay, well, that one I'll mark off. Let's get the hell out of here. Does hitting nothing take energy on my tool? It does not. Are those polar bears? I mean, if they are, I probably shouldn't get close to them. Those are like the apex predator of the world. At least the real world. One of the few things that will choose to fuck with humans. That sure is a polar bear. Bye. Bye-bye. Who needs boats when you got blades? Oh my god, I'm actually sliding on this shit. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that said, there are boats in this game, and I sure wish they were drivable. I've only seen them as decorations in Quebec Town. The day I can row my boat. It's gonna be a good one. Probably try to kill at least one polar bear, right? Yeah, and it lost 8 durability, okay. Toss this up here for now. Let's do this then. Oh god, that was like fucking 70% of my block meter. You gonna drown if I leave you down there? Let's see if the enemies play by the same rules we do. Although polar bears like often dive for seals. Oh! Oh, he's taking damage, I think. Don't know if that juice was quite worth the squeeze, but... let's find out something here. Okay, we get snow blocks. Cool, cool, cool. Sure, let's bring some snow blocks home with us. Why not? I don't know if they'll survive in our home biome, but... Oh my god, we're so far away from home. All this time out, too, we've only discovered 2 new enemy types. Jeez. Oh, hello, little owl. Oh, I wish I had a capture kit with me right now. Anyway. Don't know why the white bird gave red feathers, but... Alright, I can't leave home without a capture kit anymore. The fact that he got caught so perfectly in there, such a little rare occurrence. Can't be missing stuff like that. Are you a fucking swordfisher? Ooh, trilobite. Frostgill. Okay, you're a scary looking mofo. I ain't been eating all those teeth. Yeah. I'm not here to get into it. Whee! Are you another Frostgill, or are you something different? No, you're way bigger. What in the world are you? Apparently something I have already? Which I don't really believe, but... At least you're peaceful. I feel like I'd remember seeing something like that before, but... I guess I can only see when I'm in the heart. Cobalt! Ashlog, goodbye. Alright, we're officially back in Cobalt territory. We gotta look close, dig deep. Is that Cobalt deposits over there? Let's get onto the coast and just head along this road. Ooh. Hello. This is a cool little pirate's cove. You're just a dirt variant, right? I wish I could F3 like in Minecraft and see the name of every block I look at, so I don't have to pick it up to see what it is. Yo, look at that band of, like, glacial ice out in those drifts out there. That's pretty sick. Anyway, we had a goal. We had a goal. Cool little pirate coves not standing. We get places to be. I do like how the grass in this biome is this nice orange color. If I came here and planted a bunch of grass, I bet it would look really cool. We're almost out of pickaxe. Crap. Okay, it's still gonna let me mine it. That's good news. This might end up being a... If this is a big deposit like I think it is, it might end up being a little while, or I'm just gonna be squatting here, bashing ineffectively at a rock, and I'm very sorry for what that viewing experience is gonna be, but... You gotta do what you gotta do, right? You gotta Eight. 1, 2, 3. If I can skip right up to Cobalt tier when I get home. Get some good protective armor on. If I can get full Cobalt armor, then I should be confident enough to handle the volcano area near home. That should be a way quicker trip. Maybe find some good materials there. Well, the fact that I saw adamantite over there to the east already. Yeah. Actually, my priority should just be to make a cobalt pickaxe, like, ASAP. Let's cut down one of these trees. I think it's going to be a kind of wood we've never seen before, right? Well, both these trees are different. You're the most common log I'm carrying. Ah, just redwood. What about you? Cedar, hell yeah. Cedar, I hardly knew her. Let's get rid of the maple for this, too. Since it's also a redwood. No, not the beech. Not the... There we go. And this is yet another different kind? Bro. Fur? The boots with the... Wild, wild turnips couldn't keep me away. Alright, we're bringing home a lot of cool shit. This has been a productive Wildlands. Anyway, that blue stuff by the coast, right? That almost definite massive cobalt deposit. So it might be a new kind of rebel. Yo, yo. Well, honestly, not as massive as it kind of looks on the map. It really just shows 2 pixels, a pretty big chunk. I guess it just kind of blended into the black rock behind it. I think this might be the smallest cobalt deposit I've found yet. Yep. Oh, it could go deeper than it looks. I hate sitting here swinging a wet noodle pickaxe, but... Oh, this is gonna be a good deposit when we get home. There's another one beneath it? Okay. This shit goes deep. Going deep with Picky G. Alright, perfect. I think there's more of it over there, but let's not torture ourselves. Let's just get home. We're actually relatively close to home, I think. I think that's the biome where the mountains are next to home. Huh. Interesting world we found ourselves in. You guys are medium hide, right? Yeah. I didn't think I gotta hit you to verify it, to be honest. And I'm gonna guess you guys are heavy hide. I also just really don't need the heat. A moose will fuck you up. I don't know if you guys ever seen what a moose will do to a car. But let me tell you, man. Driving through New Brunswick is some of the scariest shit I've ever had to do. If it's springtime, the moose are fucking everywhere down there. One of the many reasons why I always take the ferry off the island instead of the bridge. You know. Other than saving gas and enjoying the boat ride and being able to get out of my car and do shit. I know I can't loot the structure, but I should at least take a look at it. Let's see what's happening down there. Let's see what's shakalacking. That's probably... Oh my god. We're on the west coast. Look at these giant redwoods. That's some BC through California bullshit, if ever I saw it. Okay. What the hell are you? Oh, it's like a Trog fortress? Well, I mean, look. Could be a source of new memories. And we're not that far from home anymore. We also don't lose, like, everything on death. So, like, having a death teleport home and then being able just to walk back out here and pick up some loot and keep going would be interesting, to say the least. Fuck it, let's fight our way in here. Oh my god, I cut that boy to pieces. I mean, gotta make room for that, right? Drop something interesting for me, come on. Are you not entertained? If you've been having fun watching me mess around, chat, lurkers, FOD watchers, whoever you are, why don't you give the channel a subscription, give the video a like, help this tiny little channel grow into something a little more medium-sized. Alright, enough chivalry. It's time for chivalry. I challenge thee! Chieftain? Oh, shit! I wonder how much fire damage he did to himself before he got... Hold on. Oh my god. Fucking eat it. Alright, there was no chivalry to be had there, I'll be the first to admit. Really? Just a linen scrap, bro? What were you, a basic enemy? Some chieftain, huh? Your warriors give me better loot. Alright, but that means there must be like a chieftain's tent up there with like a good treasure chest, right? Copium? Okay, hold on. I bet the fucking, like... SMP isn't the right word. The multiplayer fucking servers with the fucking jumping puzzles for this game are gonna go hard. It's like the shit you can do with these daggers. You could make some fucking crazy parkour courses. Ow. The throne of bone. Where's the beef? I don't need the single silver. I can make, like, fire pits. But why can't I make this style of fire? Can I pick these up? Can. I guess I got basalt cobble already. This would be really cute if I want to make, like, a chimney on my house. It'd be a good source of smoke. I didn't see a way to craft these, so I'll grab them for building purposes. I mean, I already killed your chieftain. What are you guys gonna give me? Ow. I'd actually really love to see the loot tables for this game. Maybe once I've explored a little bit more. Filled out my whole bestiary, because I do want minimum spoilers. Oh my god, I'm gonna burn myself to death. Come on, let's eat both my meat skewers and pick up these mushroom skewers. Oh, there's a ladder. Let's not overcomplicate. Alright. Fun little detour. Let's get home. I wonder if the snakes can go inside the pet boxes. I mean, dangerous to let out at home, probably, but... Toss a snake into my fucking chicken coop and turn around. Where'd all my chickens go? Guys, what the hell? I had 2 chickens and a rabbit in here. Where the hell'd they go? Snake, did you see what happened to them? Bird must have swooped in, man. Shit sucks. Can't believe there's nothing I could have done to prevent that. No? Are those more spiral fruits or whatever down there? Hello, little mouse. Wait, do you give light hide? I mean, you probably don't give no hide, but... Yeah. I should have figured. Man can dream, though, right? I'm really not seeing a lot of sources of light hide in this game up till now. Don't even care about the fruit itself. Vegetable, whatever. I just need that life essence. We really go through 2 whole day and night cycles out in this trip? Damn. We fucking saw the world today. I was really hoping I was gonna find a desert somewhere, though. Maybe I gotta go south for that, but... I just don't want to reckon with that big volcano area. No. We've got 20 cobalt in our inventory. We got another 20 home. We're mostly gated by leather right now to upgrade the tables, huh? We'll figure a little something out. I wonder when I should call this. Should I keep going till, like, the moment Danny's awake? Or should I give myself a little bit of time to make a breakfast? Last ate at 2 in the morning. It's 8:30 now. I'm gonna at least go on one more exploration trip. I want to go to the south before we call it. So let's go for another hour. Maybe squeeze in a little bit of a nappy nap would be prudent. usually do these Sunday streams, but they've been popping off lately. Thanks everyone for coming in today. This has been a good one. We averaged like 14 people for pretty much the whole stream. I know Hytale's got the heat right now, but... Oh. I think this, like, 5 a.m. start time really works for me for some reason. I guess it makes sense, you know? Impatient Westerners, you know? Dumb Americans. They're not up for my style of content. I really do a lot better with the more put together European crowd, you know? No flashy editing to keep the ADHD riddled American. Let's not make enemies here. There gonna be some like late night Californians hanging out. Like, fucking excuse me. Why the hell am I taking a stray for the Zoomers? Okay. We got new wood to check out. I know the game's a work in progress. I would like to see a little more distinction just between... Ooh. Yo! Okay, new favorite window, get. Darkwood's doing pretty good. My wood is so dark. The Lumberjack's definitely my least favorite set. Oh, although the fences could be pretty cool. Maybe use the platform to make, like rope bridges. Because I do want to build a bridge of some kind spanning this little gap. And I was going to do like a stone arch bridge. But maybe like a cool rope bridge might be prudent. I don't know why. I really, really like, in this type of game, building infrastructure. I build hella roads when I play Minecraft, and I don't know why. It's just like my obsession. Not mean to do that. What key was that? Was that R? T? G? G, okay. I guess feathers would go in creature parts. Snow is interesting. I guess I can put these in here. Where are my skulls at? I know I have skulls somewhere here. Whatever. Decorative stuff it is. Interesting. Let's throw one blood rose in the grinder and see how many petals we get for it. Oh. Okay. I plant you and I cut you then? Interesting. Very interesting. Guess there's no reason to put ore in this chest over here. God damn. You're not ore, Stinky. Wait, where was that thorium ore I picked up then? Yeah, I was about to say I had a single wooden chest somewhere. Why does this say 14 out of 100? Excuse me? Alright, good stuff. Let's do the crops before the nap, so we have as much daylight as possible. So I don't really need you to do the crops. He doesn't seem to have any creeper-style enemies, although I guess the goblins throw bombs that could fuck up my pets, but I've only ever seen those boys deep underground. No, I feel way safer just hanging out outside at night in this game than I do in Minecraft. Maybe that's just a symptom of early dev, though. I'm starting to get a pretty good bit of essence banked up. I mean, let's see what I have after I spend, though. On maintenance. I had 500 and something. And I have... Okay, so it talks to me about 300 to cycle all my crops. Should probably worry about tearing up more than anything else, but... Oh my goodness, there's just so many more crops. It just never ends. I said I would like to scale up on some things. Damn. Like, for instance, I'm not... Cute. Very cute. Not my concern, though. Would love to have more of these. These haven't been catching me, and I would love to have a lot more of these. But it's also damn expensive. Oh, shit, I can milk cows. Oh, boy. I should put my feed bag in the back of there. Anyway. Oops. I think this is going to look a little bit better. Maybe it's time to scale up the farm, though. Maybe 10 of each crop. Maybe I should double the wheat and the corn, specifically, maybe? Or, like, I should have paid more attention. Because I think for most crops, you only get one over, but maybe like we're almost at the point where like the aubergines and the pumpkins are gonna bring in a lot more than they pump out. Next harvest cycle, I'll pay a little more attention. Promise. No, your streamer makes no actual promises. Any words that sound like promise are lies. I'm gonna fuck this up in lots of unique and interesting ways. Or basic and mundane ways. Ah, I can also use those things as a currency to unlock new recipes. Okay, I need 4 more. A new biome would really hit the spot. Okay, we'll make a repair kit for you. Oh, hold on. What do I need to upgrade the workbench to make? Oh, I can just make cobalt tools already. Well, shit. And then I could go get that adamant. I mean, I got her, right? Don't need this garbage anymore. Not actually that much more. I went 2 tiers up and I only got 75 more durability. Dog. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, so to upgrade you, I need 6 more of these and 12 more of these. To upgrade you, I can do that. I mean, hell yeah, why not? Void Heart. Sturdy chitin thorium. Alright, we're getting there. I think my priority right now is to get a cobalt weapon over the cobalt armor, right? I mean, we're looting pretty decent weapons from guys. We got a good bow. 9% to 12%. And it increases my signature attack damage. Hold on. Wow. So I could get the chest and the gloves right now. How much do we need to make a full set, though? 12 plus 24 is 36. 44. 62. And then the leather... 11. 14. 20, so we already got enough of the leather, and then the scraps for 11. 13. Okay. We have everything with the cobalt. So we need 30 more cobalt. I wonder if the shields, the higher tier shields, like, block more. And by block more, I mean, like, are more energy efficient with blocking. This will set us back a little bit, but, like, if it gains us a little bit of extra distance... And these don't break, so this is a permanent upgrade. We'll, like, check this shit out. Let's hold out for now. We got the tool upgrade. We can get the adamant now. That's the main thing. Which, does that mean we should go back the way we just explored? Yeah, I should. Let's make a couple repair kits for the road. Sets us back a little bit on our leather, but we don't want to be running out of tools while we're out in the road. Oh. Missed me with this shit. Probably should have made skewers, but I'm scared of it taking the wrong types of vegetables. I guess I could bring my preferred vegetables over just in my inventory so that it doesn't pull the wrong ones. I guess I could have just made a fucking bunch of corn skewers. But oh well. Ain't nothing wrong with a good salad. Mushrooms aren't that hard to find. I just don't pick them up because I'm lazy. Here's the question, though. Yeah. That cleared out all my decorative mushrooms, not just the edible ones. Ooh. Yeah, I really shouldn't have done that. I had some cool stuff in there. Oh well. Live with your regrets. This is gonna be a long-ass trip just to get some thorium, but... Without the armor upgrade... Although, realistically speaking, this should be the same difficulty as that volcano biome, right? Maybe I just say YOLO, fuck it. Nah. We still have that marker there, fuck it, fuck it. It's a painfully long trip out there. If I can get the same material just down at this volcano... Like, even if I die at this volcano, it's a much more reasonable death walk. Yeah, YOLO, fuck it. I said I only wanted to go for another hour 20 minutes ago, and that was fucking a third, with only a third of the remaining trip back. So it would take me like an hour and a half to walk out to that yellow marker and back. And besides, if I go south, maybe I'll find that desert. Maybe I'll find the clay that I'm looking for, and I'll actually be able to start building a base next stream. Wouldn't that be something? You're spinging the no sound. Okay, no. I see that, and that makes me scared that I don't have audio coming through, but I do. Whew. Hello, little chef. I really got to make like a containment pit to keep my frog and my goat in, so I can bring my 2 empty pet containers out. Just make a little underground hole where I throw animals, some sunless pit to keep my future friends. A place where no air or no light may reach, so that they will not escape my love. Now, everyone out there is looking for that kind of obsessive love. That kind of lock you in the basement and never let you out kind of love. Yeah, I know. You've been direct and you've warned me before about audio issues, and I know you'd communicate stronger than that, but my lizard brain still goes, eh? Eh? Oh. Hello, Mr. Light Leather. Sheep, please stay out the way. I don't want whatever's about to happen to this rabbit to happen to you. Whatever, like I don't know exactly what it's gonna be. I mean, free essence of life is free essence of life. Ooh, I got an eternal seed. Wonder what the drop rate is. I feel like it's like 1%. Considering how many times I've cycled my crops and I have like 5 eternal wheat seeds, 2 eternal corn, 1 eternal lettuce. Do you give hide or just bacon? You give hide, okay. They can't add animal breeding to this game soon enough. Oh, that's looking pretty desert-coated down there. Hold on. I'm gonna hit this volcano up soon, but if I can find a cool desert, you know, get some scorpions on my memories. Maybe find like some kind of mesa biome where clay goes freely in the cliff sides. I should be picking up mushrooms while I'm out. I just emptied myself out of mushrooms. There's no reason not to. I sincerely hope there's some degree of resource respawning in this game. Maybe this is the environmentalist in me. I hate permanently removing a resource from the world in this game, you know? I like seeing plants and shit when I'm out exploring. And, like, I don't like the idea of my nearby surroundings becoming completely devoid of this interesting plant life just because I felt the need to compulsively hoard and harvest it. It's why I'm not chopping down every single tree I see. It's why. Well, I do need tons of wood and tons of sticks, though, so let's chop down some trees. Yes, I was going south. Why am I suddenly one-shotting these guys? I was not doing that before. I don't think there's any, like, weapon skills in this game or any kind of, like, hidden stat like that. I think the daggers give you more ups, and the sword gives you more outs. I haven't really tested it, so I don't really know. No, maybe if I angled better. I don't know, the sword definitely has like some forward thrust to it that like won't let you do what the daggers do. Whoa! Is there ever some desert down here? Those lands are bad. Okay, I'm not... If I find the clay, I'm not harvesting it right now, obviously, because I'm not using my cobalt pickaxe for that. But, will be good to know. Oh, maybe clay is a shovel material? Ooh, pine trees. Let's go. Goldenwood biome. Put the lime into coconut? Gecko! Aww, look at the little guy. Are you a leopard gecko? DJ owns a leopard gecko named Taze. It's a cute little fella. Yo. Moray eel. That's a moray. You're a little exposed for a moray eel. Shouldn't you be like in a little hole somewhere? Ready to strike out? Okay, I gotta cut down this like acai tree. Because like obviously I do. Although, like, do I want the very first acai tree in the cool biome cut down? Let's chill for a sec. Okay. Definitely don't want to go into the oil pit. What's this thalassophobia triggering material? Hive soil. Is he, like, wearing someone's skull, or is that supposed to be a natural part of his shell? Something's, like, shooting me, and I don't know what. Oh, Jesus. This thing. Holy hell. How did I not see that? Okay, let's clear the day 14 and the... Yeah, let's clear these two deaths. We're going south. My goodness, that went crazy. But we're gonna get a ton more memories down here. It's oh, we got enough to unlock the next tier. Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes. And we need another 100 memories on top of that to unlock the last of it. To unlock the last of us. Oh, man. Whenever I die, I lose 10% in all my tools. I haven't swung this cobalt pick once, and it's already 10% down. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Oh. After all the fucking stuff I survived going up there, I died to a fucking fly spitting poison at me at an angle where I couldn't see him. Shit sucked. That's definitely a feels bad. Maybe I should have ripped back to the place where I knew thorium was. The thorium adamantite. Oh well. Too late for regrets now. We got a whole new world to explore, and I'm not letting it go undone. Maybe I'll do a little off-stream. No, I can't get adamantite off-stream. That's absolutely unacceptable. Oh, when am I gonna get a chance to play this game again, though? Man. I want to seize it all. Okay. Let's try and hash out a stream schedule for next week. I'm really torn between Battle Brothers tomorrow or Battle Brothers Tuesday. Whatever I play on Tuesday, I can play for like 12 hours straight. It's been a while since I've done a long stream. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to post on my Discord yesterday about... Can't make a post today saying a month from today is gonna be my 2-year streamiversary. That doesn't make any sense. A month from yesterday is gonna be my 2-year streamiversary. What should we do for it? It'll be a Saturday night, so it wouldn't be impossible to get people together for Jackbox again. But I can't be doing Jackbox for every single milestone stream. Maybe I'll do some tier lists and stuff like I did for my very first birthday stream in 2024. That was a lot of fun. It's also like, you know, the kind of channel this is, it's kind of hard for me to like fit non-gaming content into my schedule. So it might make for a pretty good special event. Arc Hytale's Snake Lady's tier list. Find every Snake Lady in the game and rank them based on how much I like them. Every single one is an S tier, though, so... Oh, I thought you were a meerkat or something, but you're just the same leopard gecko I saw before. Oh, hello! Are you a parrot? Like a little cockatiel? Hold on. Let me build a little observation tower to get the memory. Where'd you go? Oh, memory, where'd you go? You're all I've ever known. Parrot! I guess there's no need to... I'll eat the fall damage, that's fine. Excuse me? Oh, when I place them myself, it doesn't do the fucking tree thing? I guess I should be considering that a good thing. I guess I shouldn't be getting upset about that. Thank you, base game. So are all of you the same bug? Oh, you're fucking cool. Can you drop those knives for me, bro? Maybe choke on a bone fragment. Maybe it'd be a good excuse to do something I don't usually do on this channel and replay a game. Now that I think about it. I only say that because saying hope you choke on a bone fragment. That's a line from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I was talking about Mesa-looking stuff. This is pretty Mesa-looking over here. You a meerkat? Oh, meerkats and warthogs hanging out? Okay, Timon and Pumbaa. Oh, what a waste. Antelope. Oh my god, it's clay. Oh, based. Okay. Okay, so all these brown layers here are clay. Incredible news. And I can shovel harvest it. I'm gonna have to come back with a bunch of shovels, but I'm also gonna have to find a place where I don't mind completely decimating the natural world. I wonder if these could be clay pits over here, too. I guess I should find, like, an underground area to mine it, like over there. If I'm gonna do ecological damage, you know, it's gotta be out of sight and out of mind. Like here, for instance. Alright, this is definitely something I can comfortably do off stream, though. Okay. So I'm probably gonna off-stream this a little bit on, like, one of the nights on my day off. And then we can do, like, a house-building stream next time we play this game. So for now, let's explore the desert a little bit, try and make some memories. Camels! Is that camel being chased by something? If I don't get over there soon, will he be gone? That looks like a big, like, Salamodon? Somalian? A saber-toothed tiger or something. Ow! Motherfucker. Avenged myself this time. Sturdy chitin! Okay, incredible news. Hey bro, we chill? We are not chill. We are distinctly not chill. Hello, Mr. Tortoise. Oh my god, you're cool as hell. I gotta catch all y'all. Excuse me, why do you have a little shell on your back, Mr. Camel? Vulture? Alright, let me just chill at this oasis for a sec. I mean, I guess it's worth using my cobalt pickaxe for some thorium. Nah, not really. Let's just go see if this is all clay in this area. Maybe I can open, like, a strip mine over there. Just an open-air pit won't feel that bad. You, though. I need your personal information. Send your credit card to 555-5555. Make memories. Might be a funny gimmick to make all like my portal stations in these like blue maps. Come on, where'd that vulture go? Stinky bird. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Nice. A small part of me wants to infiltrate that hive structure and see if there's like different kinds of these bugs, but a much greater part of me is fucking horrified. Okay, no, this is just those fucking oil pits. I already languished in. I'm not gonna find clay in those. It's gonna be just those mesa areas. I should cut down one of these acai-looking ash trees. Alright. Okay, just dry logs. Yo, the music here fucking cool. Ay-ay-ay. Ay-ay-ay. Are you the same bat that usually fucks with me in the caves? Looks like it. Oh my god, so many bones over here. Alright. Ooh, there's cactuses or something over here. Interesting as that would be, I do want to see if there's any thorium in this volcano area over here. Or adamant. Is that what that all is? Is that what all... No, that's gotta be some kind of like tree or something, right? There's no way there's that much of it over there. I mean, look, we owe it to ourselves to check at least, right? But maybe we should head back to the tundra and get cobalt. I should definitely store this cobalt pickaxe whenever I'm not actively farming adamantite. I don't want to take a stupid death and lose another 10%. The music in that area over there was by far the most unique music I've heard in the game. In a lot of the biomes, if I'm being honest, it kind of sounds exactly like the Elder Scrolls Oblivion music. Like, this song right here is pretty much just Tamriel in a nutshell. And I'm sure it's not like, you know, beat for beat or anything. I'm sure it's probably just the instrumentation and the soundscape that makes me feel that way. I'm sure every game that's setting in like a European ass setting uses this soundscape because it's something, you know, that makes sense to the Western European aesthetic, but I still can't help but make the association. Fuck it, we ball. We'll go half hour longer than I said I would. Or, you know, however long this takes. Is my inventory a little full? Yeah. Am I risking valuable tools? Oh, yeah. But, you know. If we're not putting ourselves out there, what are we doing? Life's all about taking risks. Setting expectations. I'm not rushing into danger, I'm not growing. Excellent. Going into the biome with full charge ready is going to be nice. The icky sticky mud. Yo, I love the glow to the dagger. I never actually, like, held charge. Oh. And I probably shouldn't. I should probably eat, huh? I'll get fucking raffle stomped by the first thing I fight in the new area. How am I gonna get up there? There's no way that's all adamantite, right? That's wishful thinking AF. I can't climb the lava, so, like, what's my plan for getting up there? When we get up there to the promised land, the adamant will flow on out, and you know it's command. I really want a taste of this metal, so let me get up. Let me test my metal so I don't give a fuck. I don't care if it's a decent... Metal and metal totally rhyme. I don't care what anyone says. I won't be taking any criticism on that one. What a fucking crazy Ooh, what's that? It's probably just an iron, judging by the coloration, but... I'm a simple man. I see metal, I swim towards it. Even worse, I'm pretty sure it's copper. It's iron. Whatever. I already lost some of this thing to damage. I'm certainly not going to qualm about. Okay, and I already lost the charge, so chomp, chomp, chomp. I know I could just, like, dig myself a trail up. I don't know why I insist on... Is that what I'm looking for? It's looking pretty red, but that could just be the cast of the lava. Probably shouldn't use wood to build my way up there, but... Oh, that doesn't do much more damage than the fire does. Hold on, could I just fucking potion up and swim up there? No, that's crazy talk. Oh no, I'm not using my precious clay. Although, like, there ain't no way this is gonna work, right? Huh. Okay. It's adamantite. Oh, baby. We're in the money, honey. We're in the money. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it for a long ass time because I'm gonna have to get the materials to upgrade my. Okay. I guess it's time just to find my way to the top now. Let's just get back down to the water from here. I could have moved a bunch of stuff up here rather than dropping materials earlier. I'm such a silly little Billy. How do I keep forgetting my fucking extra 9? That was completely vibe-based. I never counted that. My extra 9 inventory slots. I'll leave this here. That's fine. I was actually pretty close to the top. I should have just mined my way up. Oops. I thought there was like 20 blocks above me. Oh well. I actually kind of prefer approaching from the coast and just looking up the walls for more materials anyway. Once I'm up there, it's going to be harder to see. I'll be caught in fights and stuff. Yeah, look at that. This is exactly what I'm talking about. It's so weird how willing I am to mutilate the land for metal. There's something about precious metal. Maybe that's something that's also core to the human spirit. Wait, did I mine those with my axe just there? I know. I must have switched accidentally after mining. There's something with those rare earth metals that makes us willing to fucking shred the planet apart. It's core to the human experience. I think Greenland's the only country I can think of with, like, actual fucking laws against mining uranium and shit. Only people in the world sensible enough to be like, hey, maybe we should, like, leave that in the ground. Oh, I see some more adamantite over there. Boy, I wish the sun was up, though, so I could see just how jagged that cliff is. Let's find some more reasonable ground up here. Oh, what a scary place we found ourselves in. Okay, we could drop down to that if necessary. I'm not seeing much, like, surface visible stuff up here. But there could be a bunch in the faces of these inner cliffs. That's a high-risk, low-reward playstyle I'm engaging in, and it's working out. It's working out. I expected to see a little more hostility up here. Maybe even the Void doesn't want to be here. Suspicious green glowing, though. Fuck. I think that's iron over there, judging by the color. I didn't even see that one. I meant way off in the distance there. Oh, yeah, that is some kind of weird tree. Fucking gorgeous, whatever it is. Pretty sure it's iron. I don't know. It could be adamant. I think that's silver down there. Yeah, this is iron. I think, no, this is iron. This then, it's also iron, right? It's got that little bit of oxide on it. Yeah. It's burnt wood. Yeah. Feather leaf goes up here, blood rose goes up here, glowing mushroom goes up here. If I had to guess, we're not going to find many blue petals in the volcano. I do want to get close to some of these trees, but the lack of enemies is getting to the point where it's, like, disturbing me. Fire log. I mean, look. Holy shit, that's a lot of wood. Oh my god, it spread far and wide, too. Is it because the tree's burning that I'm finding all these logs here? Now that I found this area, is this whole biome, like, on a timer, or...? I'm gonna take out one more of these trees, but then I'm gonna chill. Because they are kind of my only light. This is also, like, an objectively really cool wood, though. Like, look at this shit. Comes with its own internal light. I have to be really careful not accidentally using these in any log stuff. So I'll have to make sure that whenever I do an any log recipe, I got the wood in my inventory. Although I gotta say, pretty plentiful. So what's this biome over here? Don't panic, just eat. Okay, compared to Minecraft, lava ain't nothing in this game. Okay, be really careful where we're walking if we're going through this area. Let's get out of the trees. They're blinding us pretty badly. Although they're also the only thing that gives us light here, so I guess... Yeah, if that was Minecraft, I would have died there, like, fucking instantly. This game's crazy generous with the lava. Ooh. What's this green on my map over here? Alright, what the hell? I'm gonna need this stuff as a... Oh. I thought you were thorium metal. Oops. I'm gonna need... I'm skipping thorium as a tier and going right to cobalt for like my tools and armor, but I'm gonna still need it for station upgrades. Oh, I thought you were some kind of fire goblin, so I was getting myself all excited. I gotta say, I was expecting the enemies in this biome to be a little stronger, all things considered. But, like, my iron armor is doing a good job defending against their attacks. Your essence. Cinder scrap cloth. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of that. Hand it over. Actually, so now that we can find chitin and stuff, we should be able to make everything. We got cinder scrap cloth here, we got chitin in the desert. We should be able to make full adamant armor in the pretty near future. We just gotta farm out the thorium and the cobalt to upgrade all the tables. Alright, I guess I kind of see what the sweats were saying, but we're gonna spend a lot of time exploring dungeons and stuff, finding cool loot, building cool bases. But I think, like, 3 or 4 more streams of this, and we're gonna be stuck in the update cycle, waiting for the game to drip feed us content. Which is, you know, probably good for the health of the channel, that I'm forced to play a variety of games and can't just no life this the way my soul cries out to. We do have a stand and promise to start Dark Dung 2 in the near future. Well, I gotta say, Battle Brothers is gonna have a longer cycle than I thought it was gonna originally, so that might get pushed back another week or 2. Okay, as long as we stay on the north coast of this, we're always pretty close to home. Oh, I think the sun's starting to come up. That's true, that's true. I don't know. I still haven't fought orcs yet, so I don't know how scared I am of the green skin crisis. Sounds like the noble crisis is no big deal. The undead crisis could be annoying. Those necromancer voices go on forever. No. I know I'm literally always like a single bad dice roll from losing my best characters. But I'm also getting really cocky at this point in our Battle Brothers playthrough. I'm starting to feel pretty invincible. Though, that said, so... Okay. I fucked up at the end of yesterday's stream. I didn't save after that goblin fight. I went back to town, and I closed the game without saving. So I had to redo the goblin fight. And it took 2 tries to do the goblin fight without losing anyone again. So, like, we got pretty lucky the first time through it. I don't know how I didn't die there. Oh my fucking god. I was appreciating frogs, do you mind? Everyone out here's got a problem with my fucking appreciation. Man just wants to acknowledge a cool frog off in the distance. Think about shooting arrows at it. Medium hide and wild meat, huh? How the fuck did you hit me? Hooking around my shield with that fucking big ass halberd? Gone. Am I finding less thorium now that the sun's there? Less adamant now that the sun is up. You're not the same frog thing. You're some kind of weird fucking cow, are you? Yo, why are you so cool? Oh, you're a zombie cow. A little Frankenfurter. Oh, God. Why did I not expect you to be hostile? The undead horses weren't hostile. What the hell? One hide? Really, bro? Where's the beef? Right here. Just a gift that keeps on giving. let's get up to this cliff, take a good look around, see if we see any easy adamant. And then if we don't, we'll call it. Head back home. And if we do, we'll mine it. Miss me with that iron shit. I think that's silver, actually. I want to drop my neat hive soil. I guess mushrooms it is. Okay, so no hyper-visible adamant on. There's still higher ground. I wonder what the height cap is in this game. And actually, for that matter, what the lowest depth is. I wonder. What in the world are you, you weird purple thing? Alright, well, we gotta see what that creature is. For the memories. Both the in-game mechanic and the outside non-meta, you know, building of experiences. Oh, it's literally just a plant. I don't know why it gave, like, breathing energy. I guess, like, life is life, you know? I see no reason to murder an undead horse. Oishitara to you too, brother. Oishitara to you too. Nah, I'm not going through all that right now. I'll come back with some ladders or some shit. 40 thorium or adamant isn't too bad. I'm feeling pretty good about that little bit of exploration. Home's a little farther away than I thought it was, but that's alright. And then that's the other biome where that surface adamant was. We'll head there next time we play, or... Wow. Man, there's a lot of visible adamant there, actually. How did I never notice that when I was swimming by here before? Excuse me? What the hell is a chevron tang? I guess it's a pointy-shaped fish? Oh, yeah, it must be that guy over there. A sailfin tang. Are you a dolphin? No. Alright, well, cool. A bunch of free memories just passing through the ocean. Causing a commotion. How many do we got in the bank right now? 26. Damn. Every time I start my journey, it's like 2 hours of walking to find one, and then the second I find a second one, they just start pouring in. Ooh. Poison's pretty rare once you leave this first biome, actually. At least the sacks. Just this place in the desert, really. Guess that means we'll always have reason to come back to these tranquil lands. I got room for light hide, right? Do I have any light hide in my inventory? Bro. That, oh, no, I do. 4 right there. Okay. Good. I would have to drop basically everything to get it if I didn't, so... Bro, I'm sorry. I wish it didn't have to be this way, but you should just stop. There's no getting away from me. You're just letting your poor little heart beat out of its chest. You also give hide, but like, I want to make sure there's at least a few chickens around to capture once they add animal breeding to the game. Whenever that's gonna be. I actually think it's really interesting that their first priority update is fire spreading, you know? I don't know how I feel about that one. Goblin flamethrowers and fire spreading. Interesting priorities. Personally, I would consider like enhanced fire mechanics, the ability to you know, reproduce animals, tame animals, just to add a lot more immediate gameplay. You know, add another chore loop seems like a dismissive way to put it. But another, like, repetitive task to the game, you know? System with a lot of, like... I mean, I'll just call it what it is, padding. If I spend 10 hours growing and killing chickens for their materials, it adds a lot of playtime to the game that the player isn't just gonna rush through. I feel like adding just fire and grass spreading is gonna be like a 20-second novelty. And it's gonna be like, okay, well I can never use this again or else I'll burn my whole base to the ground. It's just an interesting order of operations as far as update priorities goes. But I guess it's a lot easier behavior to program than building out all these animal interactions. Is it really though? Just be like being able to like give feedback to chicken. Chicken makes second chicken. No, I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I shouldn't speculate. I'm woefully unqualified to determine what is and isn't low-hanging fruit in terms of development. At least in terms of the programming side of it. I think I've played enough video games to know, like, mechanically what players are going to get game time out of, but... You know. I guess if you think about it this way, it actually takes game time away, because if you don't have animal breeding mechanics, then I have to wander around the woods killing rabbits. So, when I think about it like that, maybe not putting it in is the actual padding. If I could just tame 4 rabbits and then make infinite rabbits out of it, yeah. Instead, I gotta spend 3 hours wandering the woods looking for 30 rabbits to kill. I still haven't murdered a frog to see what they drop. But I gotta hold a line somewhere, right? I gotta decide what is and isn't okay. An amphibian. I'm fine with that being my line. Oh, look at that! Some wild animal interaction. That's cute, that's cute. You gonna take him out for me, buddy? Or I'll take you both out. So you doing the job clean enough. Let's let a real hunter take care of things. Sorry, Wolfie, in a world with humans, you're not the apex predator no more. Maybe when the Quebecs were in charge. I think I'm fine with leaving deer out of mine, although... Yeah, you probably just medium hide. Hope the golem spawned while I have my full meter. I say as I throw away my full meter. Sure is. I don't really know what either of these are for, so I don't really know what the priority here is. Guess I'd throw away these. Hello, gentle people. Thank you for allowing me into home. Oh my god, I'm just speaking nonsense at this point. Alright, let's see what we unlock here. Alright, we are 85 memories away from our final upgrade. So we're getting like an average of like 40 to 60 memories. I'd say 40 memories a stream. Probably 2 more streams till we get that. I mean, depends on... It's probably gonna get harder and harder to get more now that I think about it. Oh, there is a separate piglet. Interesting. Why is the sheep show naked, bro? Is that just how they expect you to see it most often? Damn. I wonder how many biomes we have left to see. I found out our creature deck's pretty quick. How come Gecko isn't in here? Is he just in Critter instead? He sure is. Aw, Meerkat's in here too. We're filling out this nicely. It's probably going to get harder to fill this out in the near future. You know, as we're getting rid of all the low-hanging fruit, it's probably have to go deep underground to start seeing some of this stuff, considering that the goblins have only ever been underground. As well as the fire elemental stuff. I bet every biome's gonna have like their unique cave critters and stuff that I'm gonna have to explore. I'll have to see about digging deep into the volcano area sometime. In a cave. Well, that's all stuff for the future. I'm gonna do some off-stream play harvesting. So the next time we play, we're gonna build ourselves a little base. Get everything all set up, scaled up. And then the stream after that, maybe we'll delve deep into the underground. So lots more Hytale content coming to this channel in the near future. If you're looking forward to it, give the video a like. Post a comment down below. Tell me where you think I should go and what I should do, as long as it's spoiler-free. And otherwise, you know, subscribe to the channel. I'd love to have you around in the future. Doesn't matter to me if you're a chatter, a lurker, or a VOD watcher. I love having people out here appreciate what I do. Because what I do is appreciate games. I'm Alex Alchin, Altoon, whatever you want to call me, and this is an art appreciation channel first and foremost. I think that video games are the most interesting, engaging art form that we've ever had, and I love exploring the depths of what that means. Not really a ton on that front to talk about in this kind of open exploration game. You know, there's not much story to grip. But I got confident that Simon and the Hypixel team are going to come up with something for that aspect. I really feel like that this game exists to fill in all the weaknesses some of those other block games have. And I think it's building a great set of bones to do that. I think that the gameplay feels so good, and while the systems are bare bones, I can really see like where they're going with all of them. So I'm excited to see what this game looks like, you know, 3 months, 2 years, a decade down the road. They're being very clear that they intend this to be a forever game. And you know what? For me, it just might end up being. I don't usually play games for the super long term. I like to have my experience and move on with it, but I gotta say, this game's got potential to be a laster. And I hope that you can find it in your heart to feel the same way about me. Alright. I gotta go to snack and get some sleep before my friends need me, so... adieu to you all. Until next time. Thanks for coming out. Bye.